Hello, hi. Hi Winnie, hi Dressy, hi Connect. Hi, Stewanowski. Welcome, my 400th follower. How's it going? Hello everyone. Okay, I'm setting up. Second. The camera's set. Alright, cool. But yeah, yesterday I stayed way too late playing Silk Song, but I think I'm fine now. We're good to go. So I've been this morning preparing a couple of things so we can paint a lot of stuff today. Mostly the new pins. Got the new pins and I've got new eyeballs. So I think this could be a great moment to actually paint many of these pieces. That's it. And number one. That's your stream streak. Hey Cloud, how you doing? Welcome Cloud, how you doing? Hi. So let me go get... So this is tricky because I need to grab a bunch of things. And they're very tiny and delicate. Hopefully I won't get them. You can hear me. So I've been printing a lot of files and they just came out of the printer. That's what we're going to be working on today. So yeah, look, between yesterday and today, I've been printing a bunch of little things, which I think turned out really well. So let me do this, so you can actually see them, because they're very tiny. Look, all of these pieces for Nero and Evil's pins. Got a bunch of them. There's a pizza, the drone, turtle. It's a lot of stuff. And also I made the heart that I'm gonna put inside of the eyes for the heart-shaped eyes, and the stars for the star-shaped eyes. So yeah, there's plenty of things here that I think are gonna be very interesting to use and to place and all that stuff. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. And that's why I've been working off stream, because printing is not a very elegant thing to show. And yeah, that's what I've been up to, amongst a couple other things. Stream elements. Yeah, Hertz, what are you doing on YouTube now? Saying hi before boarding the ship. Have a nice stream, abuelo. The ship, all right. Interesting. Safe travels, I guess. Yeah, Hertz. You tell her finish? Nope. So yesterday, right when I was about to actually leave my place, I got a message that said, I'm not gonna be done. Maybe we can finish it on Sunday. But yeah, the thing is, this has been delayed already too many times. It should have been ready in December. Like the self-imposed deadline, not even a deadline that I put myself, a deadline that the tailor put upon themselves was, I'll have it ready by the start of December, so you can have everything finished. You can animate or do whatever you need for the subathon. And it hasn't happened. And it's still delayed and after delay after delay. So I've been like, well, okay, I'm gonna go on Sunday and I'm gonna take wherever it is. Like if there's nothing, I'm just gonna take the bodies and leave. And if they're finished, I'm just gonna, or unfinished, I'm just gonna take them as they are because I cannot be waiting any longer. So that's what's gonna happen on Sunday. I don't know what will happen. I hope it's enough time to finish whatever is required. And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out stuff the hard way, but whatever. There's an unserious operator, yeah. I don't know. It's been, I mean, the thing is, I just don't know the craft. So, I mean, I could try and do it myself, but I know the quality will not be there. But yeah, like, it's been very unprofessional, very inconsistent, and yeah, it feels like this could be a problem. So, I don't know. Well, I'll see on Sunday what happens. But in the meantime, we can prepare all the things for that moment. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be painting eyeballs and pins, basically. So what we're gonna be doing today, it's gonna be a lot of very, very teeny tiny things. I'm gonna need a little bit more cardboard. Where did I get that cardboard from? Should have some more. And yeah, that's pretty much my plan for today. Nothing crazy, but still it's a decent amount of work, I believe. Wait, who's there? I see, oh, it's Connect. Holy gatekeeping? What are you talking about? To be a true fan, you need at least 25 stream streak. Not really, Dressy. You don't need a single stream streak to be a true fan here. And I, the streamer, dictate that as a rock fact. So yeah, anyone here can be a true fan unless you are a bot that is sharing links to streamaboo.com. It's the only requirement. But you can always be a true fan if your heart desires. Anyway, let me see. What can I do? I need a little piece of cardboard to use as a base, so the things don't fly off. And I don't know where I got that piece of cardboard from. It must have been cut out of a box, and I've got plenty of boxes. I just want to make sure I use the same box, so if there's one ruined box, I can keep chopping that one instead of splitting it in two. What is that? Where did I get that one from? Maybe I got it from another place. Alright, whatever. So, let me just get something. Just need a little piece of cardboard. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da dum ba da da ba bum ba da dum. Dum. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah. Okay, I think this will be enough. What's going on over there? Don't mind that. He's joking, he's joking. Adavert Blacksmith switching to Twitch because I'll be going to the bath. surprisingly way easier to operate. All right, that is interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to paint a bunch of stuff here. Piece of cardboard. And I need something to glue these things onto the surface so it doesn't fly away. So the scariest part with painting these tiny things is that the air from the airbrush is more than enough to just like blow it out of the surface of whatever you're working in. So, yeah, okay, let me see. The big blob of clay should hold them. Well, what I use instead of clay is this little tack, like the sticky. Well, I mean, the most common one is Prit Tack, but I use another one. There's this little, like, rubbery gum. I don't really know what this is made of. You know it? Like this little thing, paste. Two-sided tape would be a good idea. I don't think I have any, though. Yeah, this thing gets the job done. Sticky. Stays in place. Just the smaller it gets, the harder it is to put in place. So first I want to put all of these, because these are going to have a coat of black. I only have 2 of these. I should have more. Okay. What's up? Hey, gonna ask. They have a blue tack in North America. I've heard of it, I believe. Isn't it called like blue stuff or something like that? This one's a Faber-Castell thing I got. Let me see, I think I have the packaging somewhere around here. But I think I've seen the blue, well, they call it the blue stuff. There's two things. It's Faber-Castell Tackit. This thing. But I mean, you can use anything, honestly. Plasticine in the UK. My language is Plastilina, but no idea what translation is. Well, the plastilene is, or plasticine, is it called plasticine in English? I think that is tricky in English because they also call it clay and putty. It's a little bit hard to just recognize which one people are talking about when they just say clay. This could be clay for pottery, or yeah, plasticine. But so I called it clay. Yeah, like this one is not quite clay because it's, again, it's a little bit rubbery, and the good thing about this is that it doesn't stick that well to the surface. Like it will stick enough for it not to fly, but when I take it out, it's not gonna leave a stain in the base. And that's what I like about this one. Okay, I think this is all the ones that need black as a base. And then these are the old pins, which I think we're gonna keep most of them. I think these 3 are fine. It's just the drone and the turtle I'm not loving. So I made them in a rush for the subathon. But now that I have more time, I have plasticine is just dry modeling clay. Dry modeling clay? But modeling clay is not the same as pottery clay, right? I.e. no water. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, so that's what you mean. Because pottery clay does have water, right? Artman uses it. Let's see. Yeah, Artman has... I've seen that Artman has like a certain finite number of plasticine bars because the factory or something closed down. And yeah, it's gonna... Like, nobody knows what's gonna happen once they close it down. Wait, what? I am now officially certified to work in a quarry and not technically... Wait, what? I thought you had been working in the place for... You were unaware. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because haven't you been working for like more than 10 years or something? 8 months? Oh, okay, it's not that long then. I thought you had been working for a while. Well, congratulations. I hope you got a promotion with that. Mayish. Oh, I thought you had been working on that for a while for some reason. But yeah, how you doing, Husk? Welcome. This is going to be very tricky. Tomorrow is when I started working on... When I started streaming. That's more or less when I started streaming. In May. Are you forklift certified, perhaps? I like how this little stars turned out, but I'm afraid they're gonna break at any moment. Is it Slavic language? What? My language is Plastelina. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Polish. Polski? I think it's Polski in Polish. I'm not certified, but I can drive one. All right. I'll become king of the Tweedles. Man of Peripeta, indeed. Peripetia. Oh, Peripetia is from the... Oh, that, yeah, I saw you mentioned it, but I don't really know what it is. And I googled it, but I didn't find a lot. It's like a game, an indie game. I didn't look too deep into it. I should, but I was a little bit in a rush. Last week. Don't degree proposition to start doctorate degree. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Proposition to start a doctorate degree. I guess I mean that sounds cool, but isn't it usually more like a personal decision or something? Like, I don't know why would or how does a proposition work for that kind of stuff. But congratulations. I mean, sounds like a good opportunity, right? Two guys that can't find the fuck between them. There's a lot of little pieces here. Subjective, your mind sharing, let's see. considering it's but a lot of work and research. Just glad I'll finally get out of the Canadian cold. Oh, really? You're not gonna be working in the cold anymore? Or is it just because there's gonna be summer, spring coming soon? Or you're gonna get an office job or something? Avionics, ooh. That's super cool. Brutal with the wind chill. And it must be the final stretch, right? It's about to start. Well, I know the warmer days is not that warm, but I guess it's better than. What happened here now? This thing got distorted. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Canada has a major issue with the spring thaw the last few years. Really? Like transit problems, or what kind of issues? Back, need a brew. Need to move rooms. All right. These little details I feel like are gonna look really, really good on the final product. Like, look at these tiny hearts. I really like how these turned out. And they're gonna work really well. So I made 4 of each because I need 2 eyes for evil, 2 eyes for neuro. And I made a couple extra for the star eyes because I knew they were the ones that were going to be breaking the easiest. So I think we have 6 star eyes. Turtle soup's looking good. Yeah, the turtle soup, I don't know why it turned out so good. Like, it looks a lot better than what I expected, and for some reason it looks a lot better than the regular turtle. I don't know what made it look so much better, but yeah, it's looking great. The only thing is I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to like paint the tiny ridges. I'm gonna try to do some sort of wash, but I'm not sure it's gonna work at such a tiny scale. But yeah, it's really looking good. I like it a lot. Da, 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 dum. Yeah, we've got 2 turtle soups. Like, I printed 2 of each of the things that I thought would break easily. So we have a bunch of puppies in case something goes wrong. Ooh, this is... Turti Slurpee. Death Turti. So we're not using a white base for all of these, and then a black base for all the containers. The containers printed a lot more easily. There were a couple of these that I had to print more than once because they would break either when I removed them from the build plate or when I was like chopping off the supports. So yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, Turtle Slurpee is looking good. Hey, Cricky Quall, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Cricky Quall? How was your stream today? How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out. If I can. Cricky Quall. I don't know how to write. Hope it works. I'm Shadow was given to Coral. Hope it works. Working. How's it going? I'm good. A good stream. What were you doing today? How did it go? What were you up to? Not all? Oh, it's koi? Quirky koi? Alright, I'll take that. Okay, quirky koi then let me. Quirky koi, there we go. Did it work this time? Did it send? Oh, I have to wait 50 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay, sorry, I'll have to wait. Haha. Couldn't do. Oh, someone else stole it. Wait, so it is pronounced Quirky Qual, but it is spelled Quirky Koi, so I know how to call you on the stream. It's Koi for Qual. Okay, so it is Qual. Right. So I'll write Quirky Qual as soon as the shout out lets me. In the meantime, so I'm setting up these little pieces for painting. There are a bunch of teeny tiny pieces. Look at my hand. They're very small. And when I use them for all the... By the way, La Vispa really have a super... Yeah, she's got a super cool model, doesn't she? Like... it feels like a stretch right now. I don't feel like I'm quite at the level, but it's one model that I think, oh my god, it would be amazing to build something like that. Having more than many arms and the like predator kind of jaw, all of that stuff. Making something like that sounds like a very interesting, something that would be very interesting. But yeah, like first I need to figure out how to do a regular human in a decent amount of time. But yeah, maybe someday I could make an Avispa or something similar model or a puppet. I think that would be very cool. But yeah. Yeah, La Vispa is pretty cool. And I rarely get to rate her because I usually finish my streams very, very late. But yeah, yesterday was a rare occasion where I didn't... Well, I ended early because I was supposed to go pick up the stuff, but alas. Alright, so there's all the pieces. I also need to paint. So these are all the little pieces. Look, there are a lot. Well, this takes a decent amount of time to make and plan and do. These details are not a small feat, I'll tell you that. Yeah, so we got all of this. And I need to paint some of these eyeballs. Oh, I mean, you can spray paint them whenever, but... Yeah, like some white will do them. Like if I'm gonna play white here, I might as well also paint these guys. Oh, you cannot even see them. I've got a bunch of eyeballs here. These are these tiny pupil eyeballs are made for more like a startled effect. And there's a bunch of these. So yeah, I need to paint these ones, and I also have another box of already painted ones, which I'm also going to work with later. Which are these and these. Okay, I think we already have enough. Almost fell. Enough eyeballs for everything that we need, all the emotional states and stuff. And not too many brain cells according to her chat. Really? I don't know, like honestly, I've only like whenever I rate her, I just catch her playing games, but honestly, most of the time I don't stay long enough to actually see I don't know what her play style is or anything. But I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's common for a lot of chats to just say that for the sake of the meme, right? Okay, so I'm gonna first paint. Should I start with white or black? Oh, I should move this one. I have a spare of the turtle soup and the pizza. So I'm gonna move them here. I also have a giant version of the pizza and the turtle soup, which I could give away at some point because they're not gonna be useful for me. They're too big. Yeah, but it'll be a lot of work to paint. I'll see if I can paint them at some point, but my brother is up from the rare midweek game. I'm gonna go enjoy some time with him. Sure, have fun. See you later, and yeah, enjoy. What are you playing? Civ 6? Is it Civ? What'd you play? Is it Civ 7 now? I don't know what's the current game. Yep, Civ 7. All right. Is it different? It's odd to go back to play the other one. They play differently. Interesting. Alright. Well, good luck conquering the world and such. How long is a match of Civ? Like 3-4 hours? No, you didn't just 6-7. Sorry, it was right there. I couldn't. I let the thoughts win. The intrusive thoughts? The invasive thoughts? What's the expression? I think it's intrusive. 6 has a longer game, 7 streamlined that. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So yeah, this one's I'm gonna paint with black. And it's not really for the outer edge, but it's for the inside of the yeah, the bottom of the container. That's what I need to be see fully blacked out. So I'm gonna spray paint that, and then I'm gonna spray paint everything else with white. Now let me put away all of the things that don't need any extra layers of paint on top. Like the buttons, which are right here. And the already pseudo-finished previous buttons, previous pins, which I'm not sure we're gonna use. If we don't use them, I mean, they could be also a little giveaway at some point, I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all this trash. Like one thing I feel like works, or that I could make work somehow, is that making this sort of stuff usually generates a lot of trash. There's a lot of different pieces that you don't use, or that you have to use like a prototype, but then you change into another one and stuff like that. But I figured like those things could probably at some point become a decent giveaway for people to have. But yeah, I don't know when or how I could distribute that. Maybe if I ever do an event, I could try that, but otherwise it's just gonna be, well, I mean, the trash box is gonna just keep getting bigger. Right now I already filled the one I had before. Wanna see it? Like this is my previous graveyard. It's already filled to the brim. And it's pretty heavy too. With the camera's too close. Yeah, this is the current graveyard, which might need an upgrade into a bigger one. It's got all faces and hands and arms and legs and hips and whatnot. Oh, also, I've just saw yesterday There were a lot of people complaining that YouTube is actually failing with the chat messages. Remember that? I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before that. You had a bunch of issues with the chat messages not showing, and for some reason it had to do something with the language. Like somebody was saying on Twitter that if you put Japanese characters on the message would go. But if you just wrote in English, in plain Queen's English, for some reason, sometimes messages were taken out. But I'm not sure if YouTube already sorted that out. But I think there's no one on YouTube today, either way. Yeah, yesterday, okay. Alright, so yeah, let's start with painting these guys. But that's a very weird glitch, right? You cannot... Messages don't go through unless they have Japanese characters? What? Why? Okay. Spam filters, maybe? But it's a very weird way to filter that out, right? Okay. So black is very intense, so hopefully I don't need to prepare more than what I already have. Just hope it works though. I need to adjust. So yesterday, because I was painting the blush, I adjusted the airbrush so that it wouldn't go all the way back. Do that with a little screw. Now I can just adjust this so that it's got full range of motion here. Okay. So let me put on some gloves. Bugs and stupid ideas are usually things for it. Well, I mean, just a couple of days ago, there was a thing that some AI decided to stop recommending videos to people. So YouTube was like empty for a couple of minutes. Don't know exactly how that happened, but it happened. Okay. All right. Let's wait for this to dry a little bit and then we can do another batch. You can put the fan. Where's my Ban. Da 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 da. Okay. That. Oh, and just a little bit more paint for the cost. I like painting small things because it's very quick. The layers are a couple of seconds. Pretty epic music for watching paint dry. Do you want something else? Do you want something that will put you to sleep? And put you some Pokemon, what? Pokemon Center music. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. And I mean, this music is also like very epic for something that's very boring. Like this is lawyer music that you're listening to right now. Lawyer music. Let that sink in. This is from Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, which is a great game, by the way. But no, I'll drown. Yeah, I mean, what better to watch paint dry than some lawyer music? Objection! Hold it! Take that! Objection! Has anyone out here ever played Ace Attorney? It's a really good game. I haven't played all of them. I do want to play all of them, but I've only played 1 and 2, I believe. Haven't even played. Oh, I also played the Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright crossover game, which was fun. No, I wanted to play the Neuro version. I want to make a stream playing that one. I think it would be fun. Haven't, like, I know it exists. I haven't seen anyone play it, because the thing with Ace Attorney games is once you see someone else play it, or well, once you see the story, there's no way back. Like, you will never enjoy Ace Attorney or Neuro Ace Attorney, whatever, the same way, because once you know, like, the solution to the mystery, there's no way back, right? But yeah, I do want to play it. I've seen that a lot of people have played it. I've watched none of it because I don't want any spoilers whatsoever. But yeah, I would love to play that. Maybe I can schedule some time to actually play it. Okay, it's looking good. Nice and dark. Has anyone played the Neuro version? Is it good? Or seen someone else play the Neuro version? I've seen the sprites and it looks really cool. I don't know what the case is about. I wonder what the case could be about, though. Still needs a little bit more. It's like an hour long. Yeah, we could definitely play that. I would just have to arrange the... It's not about the amount of time. It's more like sometimes... Well, I mean, I don't play on the same computer that I stream. And that's the tricky part. Like, I would have to move to the other computer, set up a different stream, unless it's like a 3D stream or an editing stream. But yeah, we could set that up so we can actually play the game. I'm not sure if it would take me an hour. Yesterday, there was a boss fight that Cloud said it was easy, and I struggled with it for like 2 hours. A single boss fight. Stupid Romino. But yeah, it sounds fun. Maybe we should totally play it. I think this could be our last layer of black. Okay, that's it. Now let me just wash this. Now the other annoying part is that it takes a while to wash black because it's so intense too. So the color just keeps coming out. Totally missed Silks on stream. Start at 4 AM. Oh, wait, what time zone would that be? I mean, it ended at 2 AM for me too, so yeah. I think it was kind of irresponsible playing for so long, but it was fun. I really needed that. And I think I did a very decent amount of progress. I made it... what? So I made it to the Mist, I took down the Phantom, then I went to the White Ward, I finished I think all the White Ward quests, and then I explored, what was it? The Sands of Karak. Yeah, like it was a very good, very productive stream, unlike other ones where I've been like just stuck in the same boss fight for the whole stream. Yesterday I did really feel like there was a lot of progress. Although I'm still surprised at how far I am from not even completing the game, from just making it into Act 3. It's ridiculous. Freaking game. So long. Ugh. Okay, now let's do some white or everything else. Okay. This one I don't know from what Ace Attorney game it is. Okay. I'm gonna need to secure this thing somewhere because they are flying away. Use more tech. Okay. Almost done with this part. Okay, so now that they're all secured, maybe I can paint them a little bit more easily. Important part for me to paint right now is not really the outside of the eyes, it's actually the inside. Hey Tony, how you doing? Salutations, how you doing? Please don't fly away. So yes, I'm painting the pins and the eyeballs so I can start adding some detail into them. And yeah, that's about it. How are you doing, Tony? How's it going? Good. Good to know. Good to know. Just playing the new Neva DLC. What's Neva? Never heard of that one. Beautiful game by the creators of... yeah. I think I know. That's well. I just know it as the game that came after Gris. I know it's not even the same story or anything, but I think I know. It's got like a wall, right? They are from Spain. Yes. I don't even know the name of the studio, but I know Gris, and I've seen Neva, but I haven't played it myself. I haven't even played Gris either. But yeah, the art in those games is always a blast. So with these pieces, I usually don't care of the Nomada Studios. Yes, I don't care about the inside of the eye. What I care about the most is... Oh no, I don't care about the outside of the eye being white. I care about the inside because it's the part that I'm going to be painting next. Random person. Yes, they look good, don't they? And we just wait until they get painted. They are really looking good. Look, we'll let you have a look before I patch them. Yeah, look, there's the drone. There's all of these hearts are for the heart-shaped eyes. Like when she has hard eyes, I want to actually put a little heart inside of the eye. I don't know if it's gonna work. I really hope it works. But I think it's gonna be really cool. And also the same thing with the little stars. Like these stars you see right here, they're also, I wanna try and place them inside of the eye floating so that, yeah, it gives the feeling of actually, you know, heart-shaped eyes and starry eyes. And yeah, I don't know, I'm very excited for it. This is like one of the things, like the new features of the new puppet that I'm very excited for. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna work as well as I envision it, but I don't know, I do not see why it wouldn't, but who knows, And yeah, I'm very excited to try this out. But also it's very scary working with such tiny pieces. They can just go flying if you're not careful and just pew, leave. Oh, also... Oh, should I? I don't know. What time is it? 5:53. Okay, can wait a little bit. Yeah. Oh, and also I've got... This is the outer shell for the pins. I just painted them black, and I'm gonna paint the outer rim with a little bit of gold. My shaky hands could never. I thought that myself too, but I don't know how. I unlocked some sort of ultra instinct mode when I'm painting where, not all the time, but sometimes I can do things that require precision that I never imagined I had. The thing I'm struggling, well, I'm not struggling with it like right now, but what I'm trying to see if how I pull it off is the grid shape of the shell on Vettel's body. I'm not sure how to paint it. I'm not gonna paint it by hand. It's called locking in, yeah, maybe. But I don't know, even locked in, it feels like way too good to be true. But yeah, the inside of the grid, inside of Vettel's shell, I'm not sure how to paint that. I think the smartest way would be with some sort of wash, but I don't really know how to use washes in paint. It's like something I've never actually tried out myself, but I think that's the only way to paint such thin, tiny lines. Like all of these, you see the grids in the shell, right? Which they look really cool. I like them a lot, but I'm not sure if I can paint them myself. I mean, maybe if I just paint them green, it will just feel like they are... Well, you can still feel the grid in the design, but still, it feels weird. But yeah. So right now I'm just applying a couple of base coats of flat white, so these things are not 3D printer blue. And so there's a little bit of paint for the rest of the paint to grip onto. And we'll see how that goes. Wow, I ran out of paint. That was quick. So the eyes are very tricky to paint with the airbrush, especially the inside, because the air, because of the shape of the eye being like a cavity, the air kind of like flies inside. Can you paint the line color as a base, then use a small roller to paint the shell sections only? I could try that. Well, I have a couple of spares. I'll give it a shot. I'll select like the ugliest turtle and use that as like my guinea pig. I'm gonna test it out and see if like what strategy works best. But I could give it a try. I don't have a roller. I would have to use maybe a sponge or something like that. I don't know. Well, that was quick. This thing is really eating up the paint. It's good, I guess. Oh, what are you printing now? Are you still printing the face? Did you finish the mechanisms for the eyes? How are you doing that? I'm intrigued with all machinery you're building, Cloud. So what are your plans? Are you gonna use like stepper motors for the eyes and all that stuff? Move on to designing mechanisms. What are you using for mechanisms? Are you gonna use them? How are you controlling that? Is it gonna be with stepper motors, servos? I've never thought of a way to articulate the sphere like that. Ball gears. I think I've seen a couple of them before. So yeah, like you would have half a ball gear and the other half is the eyeball, so you can move them around. Oh, interesting. I think this should be enough. My initial plan for eyeballs is not to make them as a ball, but rather as a plane, whose orientation can be controlled by 2 actuators. Actuators are the ones you use for pistons? Am I wrong? Like the actuators are the ones that only move in one direction. They're not a wheel, but they're like something. The actuators are the ones that do like something like that, right? Then yesterday I learned that ball gears exist and they looked really interesting, so I wanted to try playing with it. Sounds interesting. Linear actuator, yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like I need to learn about those things too. Like, I'm not sure if I told you that at some point I was trying to make my own like motion control systems and stuff. And I think I wasn't that far from it, but I did struggle with all the basics, basically on the electronic side. Like what type of wire to use, what type of, how much voltage do you need for a motor, all of those little details. I feel like it sounds stupid, but they were the part that really confused me when I was doing that. Like I have the basic understanding on how to set up a motor and use that in a shot, in an animation shot. All you need is like an Arduino and you can pretty much hook it up. But the hard part is, how do you make it into a sturdy system that can be moved and repositioned? Because if you're just doing like a Perl board with a bunch of wires, yes, you can do it, but it's like a pain in the butt to set it all up. Build my own mechanisms quite often. That is interesting. Yeah, like, it's not something I want to do right now, but at some point I would like to go back to testing that, because it could open possibilities into, you know, animating camera moves and cool stuff like that. I'm gonna leave this to blast with a little bit quite often. Interesting. And also, Dragonframe already has like a pre-built interface to set up any stepper motor into it. So it's pretty easy to do because you don't need to like dig into the whole like, you don't have to write the bridging code from scratch, you know. There's already like a little base out there for you to use, and I always wanted to try that out. And I know how it works because I did use the cranes, the mechanical cranes that we used in the studio many times, and they were not that complicated with machines. Like they were literally just stepper motors with a big box and using like XLR cables and stuff. It is, yeah, it's interesting, but I've never found it. I think the problem is finding how to do the basics, like not finding, I don't know, the instructions on how to set up a LED makes stuff a lot slower. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a very quick animator meeting, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So give me a sec, I'll be right back. Take off my mic, be right back. Do I have a Retsuko? It's been a long time that I haven't put Retsuko without the banner. She should be around here, right? There you are. Right. Let's go entertain them. Oh. Oh, I'm back. Hi. What did I miss? Alright. So I think with this we could start actually painting these things. Just chilling. Alright. Okay, so there's the cap of this thing. Okay. Should have. Get out of here, let's go. Alright. So first there's the colors that I already know which ones they are. Ones I don't quite know what color it is the starry eyes and the the starry eyes and the heart eyes. I don't know exactly what color they have, but we can check that. In the meantime, we can start with the parts that we do have at hand, which are drones. And the drone is white now. I thought it was kind of beige. Yeah, it seems like it's white now. Okay, that saves me some work. Drone. So there's just heart and pizza. Why does Evil have a pizza pin? Did she ever say she liked pizza or something like that? I don't know, where did it come from? Viva la pizza revolución? I've never heard that. I've heard of Viva la Revolución, but not Viva la pizza revolución. Okay. Thinking. Okay, I think the easiest ones to finish then are gonna be the drones. Actually not that hard to make. I only need a tiny red dot for one and 2 black spots for the other. So That looks good. Oh, black. You're right. I don't know anything about Viva la Pizza Revolution. Was that like bit with evil at some point? Ah, classic. I always forget to print like also little pieces and stuff. Need a little bit of extra light here. This will do. Okay, it's two. How do we try the turtle? It's my I put the tray I use for painting this stuff. When was the last time I used that? when we were making the eyes back in the subathon, before the subathon. But I mean, should have stayed somewhere around here. I rarely take them out. Gotta make adjustments. Didn't print right. What I struggle a lot with gears and such is that precision is not that great. So sometimes I print gears with, I think that happened a lot with the gun, that the pieces would not perfectly fit inside of each other because the tolerances would be, yeah, kinda whack. Where's my painting tray? When was the last time I used that thing? Blasted thing. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da bum. We can use this maybe. I wonder where did it go? I have this. Oh, I'll use this as my tray for paint. I underestimated the tolerance. How much was your tolerance? What did you account for in your designs? Hey wizard, how's it going? Painting tiny pins all around. 0.2 millimeters. Might be too small. I think for me it's worked with 0.4 millimeters. But again, it also depends on the machine. Like for example, your prints, as far as what I've seen, they seem a lot more clean. And I know the bamboo printers are a little bit better. Like my printer is a very, very it is a very basic model. So yeah, sometimes it's imprecise and weird. How do your pins go? They're coming along. Look, they printed well. Currently like painting and trying to detail them out and stuff, but I'm learning on the go on doing this stuff. see the wash thing working, but I have to find a way. They look pretty good. Yeah, they're looking good. It's gonna take a bit to actually make them, but I think they're looking really well. All of these very detailed small pieces can take its time. Also, I think this paint, this green paint that I'm using right now, will glow under black light. Not really something that matters, but I think it's funny. I can give it a shot. Give me a sec. I finished painting this layer. Let's see, they glow. Yeah, look, they glow. Damn, 1:34 a.m. I mean, if you wanna go rest, I wouldn't blame you. Look how they glow. Zoom, zoom. Radioactive turtle, yeah. It's gonna need plenty of coats, this one. O se to wybrać. Nourriture, evoluture. By the way, hi Dolphin. Haven't seen you. How's it going? Hi. Wait, why isn't Neuro-Cheer, Evil Cheer showing? Oh no, I think I don't have that one. Who's that? Mama Cute Bee! What are you doing? I just came here. I'm currently working in some teeny tiny pins for my puppet. So look, these are the puppets of... Oh, the pins for Neuro-Sama. I have a couple of them already finished. It's a very delicate piece of work, so it's kind of slow. But yeah, in the end they'll turn out a little bit like this. But they do need some work before that. I'm barely starting with the first layer of paint. And yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you're new and you just popped in from YouTube, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Neuro-Sama. She's a VTuber, streamer, and an AI. But yeah, I'm just making a stop motion puppet based on her design. So I've been working on this for a while, for like almost a year by now. And yeah, it's turning out great. But it has taken us some time and a lot of work. So yeah, that's what I usually do. You can see actually in my channel one video. If you're fully new here, there is one video in my channel that you can watch, which already has like a full finished, fully fledged animation. So you can have like an idea of what I usually do here. It takes a while, but eventually we'll get there. And I think we're gonna be making it there soon. That would be good. I should make video command. Let's do that right now. Now the command is YouTube, but it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. It only works on Twitch. It will be this YouTube. That's because YouTube is weird when it comes to designing. Did it show? But it gave me an alert. I think it's fine. Out of my hands. Yeah, no. But maybe I should make a video command so it takes you straight to Extravaganza. That would be a good idea. Yeah, in the meantime, wait. If you know what Dandy's world is, I'm trying to make a little ball that's trying to stand. But she ain't done right now, I haven't got it. I don't know what Dandy's world is at all, I've never heard of that. Let me Google it real quick. Dandy's world. So it's like a game? I think I've seen this little flower thing. You're making like a 3D model or something? And on this world, I'm trying to make a little ball that's trying to stand. Which she ain't done right now, haven't got to it. But like, are you making it IRL or is it like a 3D model that you're working on? Or like maybe a video game asset? I'm not quite sure. Like I just googled Dandy's world and I saw I think I've seen something along the style, but I'm not sure if I've seen the thing as a whole. So yeah, I'm not sure if you're making it physically or what's the deal. But if you are, that's cool. How do you do it? You sculpt it yourself? You have a 3D printer maybe? What's your process? I love people who make stuff. She's a shell, but she's all made out of clay. Oh, that's cool. Sculpting is pretty cool, pretty relaxing at times. Sometimes it can be stressful, but yeah, sculpting is fun. By hand and with clay, it's a whole process. Guess I want to do one more layer. Steel seams. I see some patches here and there that I'd like to take care of. Yeah, one more layer of green for this, guys. I could prepare another color while I'm at this. First time making something like this. Well, congratulations on taking a step into something new. It's always fun. I like learning new stuff, and I think it's very, I don't know, fulfilling to make stuff with your own hands. Always been kind of my thing. And yeah, I hope you do well, and if you ever need any sort of tip or whatever, I can gladly guide you with whatever I do know, if it is something I know myself. But yeah. Paint the bottom of her head. What type of paint do you use? Like, I use basic acrylics, but sometimes I also like paint with the airbrush, which helps me get a very smooth surface finish. Right now I painted the white layer here with an airbrush, but now all the details I'm painting myself with just the regular brush. There, this green. Okay. And I've made the base for the other one. It'll also be so good. Hello, hi. How's it going, Jolliver? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, the bell soup is looking good. Someone start painting the pizza. Let's see how that turns out. I'll go straight and paint like everything, and then I'll do the. Happy second stream back. What happened? Were you banned or something? Oh no, you just changed your setup, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Now you got your old setup back. Cool. Congrats. That was gonna be tricky, but good pulse for this. Okay, what? See you on the. Oh, take care, Blacksmith. Bye bye. Also, she did start late today. I didn't know if I was like, if I like just didn't check on time. But yeah, it seemed like the Seagull stream started later than usual. Now that's much better. Look at that shell detail. Okay, so I think the other two are gonna be like a... I think the other two I'm gonna throw out, but yeah, this one really turned out well. Have you yet to see another stream with that many transitions out of a subathon? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. How does that shell look? Like, ignore these two. I think these two are gonna be taken out of commission, but look at these two. Look how you can actually see the patterning in the shell. It's looking crazy. Ah, I love it. I love it. Might do another layer. So what happened on today's stream? I didn't see. I only saw that they were both of them at the same time, just hanging. But nothing else besides that. The right is perfection. I know, right? Look at that. It's wonderful. I'm thinking to myself I should add a second layer of wash to make it a little bit darker. But I don't know. It could stay like this. It's blasted some light. Can you put a finger up for scale? Yeah, of course. I want to add some light so you. That's my finger. It's my thumb. Do I have anything else? Here's a toothpick for scale. It's hard to show without it like falling. Whoa. Should I do another layer of wash? Shell pattern service. I know! What the hell? I did it! I actually did it. No, I think I'll leave them as they are right now. It's a good color. It darkened too much if I add more. Yeah, it's looking good. Why are you... What? Chat, why are you halfway through the window? What is going on? There we go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna discard these two. They were good experiments, but yeah. 07 Boso. But these two are where it's at. Oh my god, they are beautiful. The 4-pointed star shapes, they are for the starry eyes. For Neuro-Sa's star eyes. I'm gonna try and paint them and then put them inside of the eye. Also the hearts. Turning Zoom screen into a twin stream before transitioning back into just evil chatting. She fell asleep at times. She's still falling asleep. I wonder why that happens. Is that like a glitch, or is it just part of her personality now? Narcolepsy streams. Legally distinct hurdle. Something dull. Okay, this is looking good. Now the scary part is gonna be painting the eyes and these little guys. It's very small. 8 minutes till finishing all hell rapid prototyping. Let's go! That was fast. Okay, it's cool. It was a nice day then. Oh, this is the hardest part. Wow. Wait. Wait for the action to complete. So she rambles and puts herself to sleep? Sorry, I'm not speaking because I'm locking in painting the eyes of Vettel, and it's very stressful, so please understand why is the stream so slow right now. Okay, I think it's done. I used the other ones as a trial, and I think it was worth the effort, because if it weren't for their humble sacrifice, I would probably have lost them. This one annoys me a little bit. Like, one eye seems a little bit too flat compared to the other, but I feel like if I tried to fix it, I could ruin it. But yeah, look at this. So yeah, these two are cooked. Don't take them into account. I want to throw them out, or we'll just keep them around, but they're not going to be used. These are the official ones. And I'm painting I was just painting the eyes of these little bastards. This is the closest I can put them in frame for you to see. Still need to paint the spoon, but I think it works, don't they? Ugh. It's so tiny. There's one eye in the regular Vettel that feels kind of wonky to me. Oh, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to polish it. And this guy. So cute. Thank you. Maybe a little bit of green can solve it. solve the problem for me. No, it's okay. So now let's make a little bit of gray for the spoon. That's going to be fairly quick. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. No one will notice. Cope. Don't risk fucking it up. Yeah, I know. Everything's so tiny. Things are really hard to pull off. And remember when I told you that I was thinking of making them with like with an acrylic, like flat acrylic? I tried, but I couldn't find them. Like I had a couple of acrylic sheets that shrink, and that was my plan, to actually make them flat from the start. And yeah, I couldn't find those stupid things, so I had to stick to making them like this. I don't know if I lost them in transit whenever I switched workshops. In future, Vettel changed the platform to an AMD with infinite cache. Well, they do have the budget. Fixed it before the subathon till Discord introduced an update causing the return. Wait, what return? What problem? Shrinkydinks. Yeah, Shrinkydinks. I was planning to use Shrinkydinks, but I couldn't find them. So, but also, like, even if I did it with Shrinkydinks, these things are so tiny that making it with Shrinkydinks, they would probably break or like distort at the time of shrinking. Tried doing that sort of stuff with Shrinkydinks, but they are like, when you do something very, very small, yeah, I mean the heat distorts and bends your things. I tried to use it once for glasses of a character, and yeah, the glasses wouldn't keep the shape. They would be like wobbly. Okay, so what's the color of the heart eyes? Like, I'm guessing it's pink. I need a good screenshot. Yesterday I was looking at one video. It's in Neuro-Sama. I mean, there must be many, but the one where I found it was in Neuro-Sama. What's this one? Where she starts speaking about her favorite movie. Okay. Got it. There we go. It's a very light pink because it's got like some sort of luminescence to it. Let me... Wait, what? I'm done for the night. Alright, see you, Mossop. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. I wanted to show you the eyes. Yeah, this is how Neuro-Sama look when she's got hard eyes. And yes, they are pink, but it's a very light pink. It's almost white. Because it's, well, I mean, it's the illusion of the eye emitting color, right? Or emitting light from themselves. What was when he said he broke trying to brute force into a slot because he was late for streaming? What? Pink, yeah, very pale pink, right? I've got neon pink, so I could even make it glow in UV light, but I'm gonna probably dilute it with a lot of white, right? Peach? You can call it Sakura. Yeah, Sakura, so good. I'm gonna pick it with the dropper. Oh wow, it's almost white. It is. So it is 7% saturation. Blue 99, red 254, and green 235. Oh wait, what? Red 254, green 235, and blue 254. Yeah. So it is almost white. Ah. The ASCII is FEEBFE. 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 Want to pinch her cheeks? They look so soft. Okay, so we got the Vetals. Let me pull out my neon pink. We're gonna put this into a lot of white. Single drop of this will do. Oh, silly me, I still need to paint the other ones. Like the star and the heart. Oh no, there's no star. What is it then? Pizza, drone. Oh wait, am I showing you on camera? No, right? I'm still on. But so it is pizza. Okay, I just need to make the heart for evil. That one's also missing. It wasn't pretty. I didn't see it. I've never seen the computer building stream, and I only keep hearing on how much of a disaster it was. But what computer were they building? Was it the one that they use, like the one that Vettel uses for playing, or is it the one where Neuro runs, or which computer did they build that time? Because I know they have like 3 computers, right? Each one with a different tasks. I remember the whole diagram that Delphine sent with how everything was set up. Oh boy. Now I hope the color doesn't get changed by the red. Well, because I'm gonna have volume, it might be a little bit harder to change. And can someone help me find a screenshot of Starry Eyes? I'm not sure if in the documents that we have there's a picture of Starry Eyes. I think there wasn't. I remember looking, but maybe I was wrong. But I need an image of Starry Eye, the Neuro, and Evil. So does it still glow under UV? A bit. Not that much. Look. You can see how this one glows under the light. This one doesn't glow that much because it's too diluted with white. But it's more accurate, so I want to do that. I want to use that one. Was his PC he was building? That makes sense. I like this color. Looks good. Try. It's gonna be easy. Original plan that Neuro unable to use the new one and then changed his mind during the Halloween stream. Last conversation with Evil suggested it was going to her. In Halloween? The Lena stream? Don't remember. Nobody mentioned a computer or PC back then. I know what I said, but I'm gonna use this one myself or something like that. Okay, I unmuted. All right. '24 Halloween stream. Oh, 2024. I don't remember 2024 Halloween. I wasn't part of the... I didn't know that Neuro existed in 2024.
One evil said better father would get her a high refresh monitor. Yeah, I think I really haven't seen anything from that one. I'm literally building a new PC tomorrow. It does sound like Vettel, and that does sound like you. And just a little bit more desaturation. I can pull that off really easily. Who's that? June Solis. Hey, what are you doing on YouTube? Why are you? What brings you all the way over there? And why are you staring? Which block? No. Asus 4090. 4TB. 4TB NVMe. 12TB Ryzen 9. And 128 DDR5. That's... I'm not sure how much that was before, but today that's like a whole lot, right? Thank you. Freaking thanks to the AI bubble. John, you're back on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, shit. Okay. Looking good. Pizza's looking very good. Just needs a little bit of red for the pepperonis. Wait, who's that? Vettel's Programming Sucks. Hey! How you doing, Vettel's Programming Sucks? I think I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hey, Lurk. Oh, good. I should make the lurk command that you guys told me to implement, now that I actually know how to add them. But first, pizza. Pizza and heart eyes. Yeah, look at all these little details. They're looking good. Could anyone find a picture of star-eyed Neuro and Evil? I could really use one picture of them with their starry eyes, so I know what color to prepare.
I'm not sure in the document you sent me, Cloud, but I feel like I did search for them. Or I'm not sure if I was just looking for hard eyes, but okay, I can give it another look. Ooh, you brother. Ooh. My brother of shadows. The socks hide in the shadows. I've been assigned a visual rhetoric assignment for an English course. We were allowed to use AI. Pretty much expect that if we didn't, we were using templates. Didn't open up a blank page in my open source knockoff of Adobe Illustrator. It was only one. Mine was an infographic. Was one of the least impressive looking, but did pretty much the best because all made sense and did a good job of explaining things visually. The teacher didn't like that it was orange. Wait, what? Did I miss the context on why that story was told? Oh, there they are. Hard eyes. Ah, star eyes. Yeah, it's similar to the heart eyes. They're very bright, but they're yellow. It seemed like a good time to tell it. All right. I already found it in the document that... I'm looking, but I need to watch the stupid ad. Guys, Nina just built an app. 154? 153. There we go. Yeah, I see the vision. Yeah, so it's pretty much white. Or white, bright yellow. What are we listening to? We're still listening to Ace Attorney. No, this is it is background music city popper mix. I don't trust this. This could be a trap. It's not original music. Do you want to give it a shot? And if we like
Okay, we already played 3 minutes, so let's give it a shot. If we get blasted, we get blasted. Dino Dance. Also, lately, YouTube has been getting played with like AI music playlists. And I'm always very paranoid of finding one of those. It's a whole industry, freaking AI music. Detective Gumshoe is gonna come for me. Alright, you're going to prison, pal. I don't know what happened to Detective Gumshoe. He was like just removed from the games after the third one. Like some 70s TV show. Most of these stars broke one of their little tips, and it's very annoying. But I think even with a broken tip, they're good enough to pass. The piece is very small, so it's tricky to print them. They can fall and break, or simply not print at all. It is tricky. Okay, so all we're missing is pepperoni. Dorks. FBI, open up! Must admit, find my lack of knowledge in the area of common internet culture quite concerning. What? What do you mean? I mean, Ace Attorney is pretty niche. I don't think it's the most normal thing to know about. I must bathe. Be right back. All right, enjoy your food. Ace Attorney, yeah, I don't know a lot of people who know Ace Attorney. Like, it's somewhat popular, but it's not super popular. Like, it's not like, I don't know, Call of Duty, League of Legends kind of popular, you know? It's kind of niche, but the community is very passionate and loves the game very much because it's a great game. I see memes about it. Well, you see memes about it everywhere because it fits perfectly. Like there's no other like internet fandom that's built around the idea of arguing. So it fits very well with the Twitter landscape of who would win, or no, what was it? Is the ocean soup? And having the Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth sprites arguing if the ocean is considered soup. And I think that's what makes it very popular, that it's good for online discourse. But I feel like I don't know a lot of people who actually play the game, you know, or who know about it. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the blue guy that people use in with the objection sign, but they don't really know what the game is about or how it goes. Ace Attorney heyday was almost 20 years ago. Yeah, everyone must know this game. It's a shame. I mean, it is a great game. I cannot stop recommending it. It's such a great experience and very fun, and it's very captivating to play because you really feel like you're figuring the stuff out on the fly. It's great. But yeah, it's just not that popular, honestly, because it's a very unusual type of game also. Like, I feel like not anyone is built to play boring. Well, it's pretty much like a visual novel, you know? It's just like press A million times and then just select the right option. And that's the Ace Attorney experience for 80% of the game. So I guess that's also why it's not that popular playing-wise. There's not a lot of people who have played it. Alright, anyway. I need to paint this with red for the pepperonis and then some gold for the containers. And we might be good to go. Luffy-chan, hi, how are you? What's that emote everyone's sending? Is it X? It is X. Eggs! When the DS was a king. Yeah, it was originally for the DS. What was the first Ace Attorney for the DS? Because I feel like the DS must have been the second console for Ace Attorney, since they added new features for the last case. Like, the final case feels a little bit like DLC. I don't even remember what its name was. Rise from the Ashes? Was it Rise from the Ashes? Yeah, I think it's Rise from the Ashes is such a crazy case. It is insane. And the music is absolutely great. Freaking Ace Attorney. Just bop after bop. Okay, so I need red for that and gold for the other ones, and that's it. Okay. Maybe I'm just not ancient enough. Are you calling me old? I'm not that old. I think I heard it off until the DS ones. Like, I would totally believe that it's a DS original, but just the final trial feels so out of place, you know? Because the whole game, it's just pressing A, you know? Like, you can use a touch screen for selecting your clues or whatever, but it's nothing that you cannot do with a stick, right? With a D-pad. And then the final act, which feels like a complete extra thing, because the turnabout, I don't remember what's the name of the third, fourth case. The fourth case closes the game magnificently, and you even have the credits rolling after you finish that case, right? Case number 4. And then Rise of the Ashes pops in, and Rise of the Ashes has 3D models. It has microphone features enabled, which were kind of a DS thing at the time, that you could blow into the microphone and that would like register into some games. And a lot of touchscreen stuff. It's got a lot of, like, it feels like a tech demo. So that's why I always had this hunch that maybe the DS version was like an extra. Because all of that, you just see it in that game and you never see it again in any... Oh no, I think you do get it in the second one. But yeah, the second one was already like for the DS, made for the DS. But yeah, I don't know. Ah, the GBA, there you go. So there it is, the Game Boy Advance, and the Game Boy Advance had the first 4 cases, right? Turnabout Mysteries, Turnabout Revenge, I don't know the names of the... And Rise from the Ashes then popped in on the other one, on the DS version, because the Game Boy Advance didn't have a mic, didn't have touchscreen, and it probably couldn't handle 3D models. So yeah, there you have it.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one and kill the other one because it's got like a big scratch in the paint that looks terrible. Yeah, I don't like this. This doesn't look good at all.
Okay. So there's that. Now we can paint. We suffer from a very contagious affliction, gamer's disease. Do you guys know this stuff? I don't know, I'm just a big fan of Ace Attorney. Drop my knife and I almost land. No, God! Okay, now it's time to pull out the fancy paint. Ta-da! Up, up, down, down, right, left, right, left, right. B8. That is the Konami code. Now that one is ancient. That's like an old arcade thing. It is classic. So I'm gonna paint this guys with a fancy paint. Oh well, it's bad. What's wrong? Just a little bit of IPA. Making some guac. Let's go. So, is it that you get new avocados? Make sure they're ripe before you open them, or else you're gonna suffer. Once you open the avocado, there's no way back. Oh, that is bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh no, I see now. Yeah, the spins are a big improvement from the last ones, honestly. They're perfectly soft. Let's go. And you're ready for guacamole. Oof. That's where the objections start to drop. Objection! Hold it! "5 minutes before Christmas means it was not Christmas." Is there a way to mash them quickly? Just smoosh them? Well, yes, there's an ancient technique called a molcajete, which is the easiest tool for that, but I'm not sure you have something like that. Something similar to a mortar. But I mean, a fork will do. You can just mash it with a fork. I think what you need is like a round base, like a round bowl, like a soup bowl, something like that. Molcajete, it's just like a volcanic rock mortar that was used in the ancient times and we used still today. It's just like, it's a rock bowl and a big, like, what do you call them? The pelter? The thing that you use to grind stuff up. Pestle, right? It's mortar and pestle. It's like a big rock pestle and the container, and you just mush everything with the rock, and it's great. But pestle and mortar, exactly. So yeah, that's the thing you use. But yeah, it's tricky. Well, I don't think you'll have one of those. Maybe you have some sort of mortar equivalent, so you can squash it. But yeah, if you just throw, I mean, all I have is a bowl and some forks and spoons. I think a bowl and a fork will do fine. So just take it out. I think it's easier, like, you know how to take the bone out, right? Like, you just smash it with a knife and twist it and then take it out. Have you ever seen the short film Fresh Guacamole? Maybe you should watch that short film. It shows you quite well how to take out the bone out of the avocado. But then after that, you just like split it into pieces. I think you should, like, it's very easy to like slice it with a spoon or a fork or even or a knife, like just the inside into like little slices, like orange slices kind of thing. And you throw that into the mortar, or well, into your bowl in this case. And into the bowl, and yeah, just mash it with your fork. It might be a little bit slow, but it's gonna work. Ah! God. This. The clock is not 5 hours forward. It's instead 7 hours behind, delayed. And then it's just kind of slow. It shouldn't be that slow. It's just mushing it. I mean, maybe you start adding more ingredients. Yeah, it's not that. It shouldn't be that slow. Ah, no. I'm paying for all my sins right now. All my sins being over diluting my paint. I deserve this. Why are you like this, paint? You're supposed to be the fancy one. Seven hours behind. Yeah, that's like one of the... That is a twist from the first case in Ace Attorney. Also, the Ace Attorney cases are so well written. It's really impressive. Look at the tutorial of the second one, I love it. Because like the reason they give you to like actually make a tutorial is that like the defendant of the case, no, it's not defendant, the culprit of the crime at the start of the second game begins the game by hitting you in the head so that you forget all the evidence. And because you forget, they have to explain to you again all the mechanics of the game. So it's like, Nick, do you not remember how to do this? You know, don't you remember how to open your menu and present evidence? And that case is also really good. Yeah, even the tutorial cases are pretty good. You're impatient, I can see. I'm impatient enough for not being able to make a single mush of guac. It's kind of genius. Yes, it's incredible. I love that tutorial. And again, the case on its own is also really good. Hey guys, I'm here. Hello John, the Twitch user. How you doing? Look, we're making pins. And they're looking quite nice up until now. Look, so this is the containers, which are black, but with a golden outline. And then these are all the inner pieces. So you got the metal soup, the pizza, the drones, and then the hearts and the stars are for the eyes. I want to make starry eyes and heart-shaped eyes. Sorry, something happened. Don't worry. It's not like it's not your responsibility to be here. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, you're always free to show up whenever you like. Don't worry about being late or whatever. It's fine. We're all chilling here. It's about having fun. I'm already running out of paint, so I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, that was cool. Turned out good. I really wanted to learn to use this paint a little bit better. Like, I've only used it for the Katiagon, and it's been great. But I'm wondering if I could use it with like the puppets and stuff, but I would have to get more. And it's very pricey. I think with one of these containers of paint, of the fancy paint, I could buy, I don't know, maybe 4 of the bigger normal paint containers. 59 milliliters versus 23 milliliters. So what are you painting? The pins for Evil and Neuro, these ones. Look. Is this on screen? Should be, right? Yeah. So this is the pins. That's gonna have these pieces inside to make the actual full thing. Like, where's the other ones? Like this ones that we had before. Hello. Da-da-da-da. I still need to make the heart though, which I have a spare from right here. Let's paint this one too. It's gonna take some more paint, but well. One day, you'll be able to afford the paint in the world. I don't need all the paint in the world, I just need like 10 bottles. Ice cream? You've never seen here? Ice cream. I think the first time Ice Cream joined was after Jitsu's stream. Jitsu, yeah. If I'm correct, I think I met Ice Cream on Jitsu's chat back in the what was the name of the game? Pit Fight stream. In a rare event. Alright, so I need to make this one too. This one's gonna be tricky because it's gonna need black again or white. I don't know what to use. You know what? I'm gonna go straight with the red. Why not? Okay, so I'm just gonna prepare some red, dark red paint for the airbrush this time. But I need the minuscule amount. Ah, stupid me, I didn't clean the airbrush. Oh no, it's gonna get super clogged now. God dang it. I just realized it's all full with white paint from before. No. It was not after Jitsu stream. I suggested he rated you because he remembered. Oh, really? I should start scheduling. Like, I think I should write to Faye and Jitsu so we can actually schedule the collab stream that we were talking about. I feel like it's been ages. Just that lately I've been too hyper-focused on finishing this thing once and for all. But we are so friggin' close. Yeah, Jitsu games. We collabed with Jitsu once. By the way, so tomorrow is gonna be the Monopoly game, right? What time is it gonna be taking place? I'm not sure if I can join. Well, I mean, probably I'll be available, but I'm probably gonna be very focused on finishing this. But maybe I can watch it. I don't know. With Jitsu, yes, I think that's the only one. Or you mean like in general? No, I've collabed. Well, I collab a lot with Faye. Faye's a friend of mine. Like before I was a streamer, I was a Faye friend. So yeah, we've been friends for a while. And yeah, now that we both stream, I collab with her every once in a while. She's a duck. Little duck. Okay, it's not that clogged, at least. But yeah, it's taking a bit longer to clean up though. The board game? Monopoly is like play with chat game? I don't know, I think it's just like playing the game itself. Like Jitsu sort of like develops board games himself. So he's actually working on, well, I think he's got plenty of games. The one I played with him was sort of like a board game. I'll say this. It was a card game, kind of not a TCG actually, because it was like the same cards forever, but it worked similarly to a TCG. Like you had to beat the opponent, but it was interesting. Like both players used the same deck, so it was like the same rules for both of them, and a little bit of a luck factor there. It was interesting. I had fun, although I got absolutely destroyed like 5 times. But one day I'll figure it out, and I'll learn how to turn the heart of the cards on my side. Let's make him drink a drink. Oh, actually, I don't have any water. I finished my water a little bit before. Let me go get it before you waterboard me with hydrates. Because my bottle is empty, so I want to go get some. But wait, first let me finish cleaning this stuff, or I'm gonna forget. $11 a.m. EST. Hey, Mr. Crack. King Crack, how you doing? Okay. I think this is clean enough. I can go take the water and then I can drink. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Wait, what? Okay, another Nintendo playlist. It's a fairly short one. Okay. So I'll be right back. Let me go get the water. Neuro will be playing Monopoly. No, Jitsu's gonna be playing Neuro, like a Neuro version of Monopoly, right? 11. I might make it there. But well, I'll be right back then. Give me a sec. Here's water. There's the mic. There. All right. Took a big gulp. $237K. And you could suggest me things to put for channel points. I would be open to suggestions. But however, I don't know how much time it will take me to implement the things. I'm slow with that technology thing. Alert, like sound alert. We could do that. Funny alerts. That could work. I like the concept. I don't. How are we today? Did we get the pocket that? Nope, we didn't. So, yeah. Thing is, it got delayed yet once more. So I just set a deadline. So if they're not ready on Sunday, I'm gonna take the puppets however they are. If they're incomplete, I'll take them incomplete, and I'll do the rest myself because I cannot keep waiting forever. It's been 4 months already. It's impossible. Almost 4 even. Sound alert, video delays. I think sound alerts would ruin the vibes. I mean, I don't know. I think it also depends on you guys. If you're gonna start blasting fart noises and whatnot, maybe. You can use a neuro. You haven't heard of that one. TTS for points, like Megalodon VT. I could try that. I don't know how. Well, I can see how to set that up. It was such a pain to set TTS, I'll be honest with you. And I've never actually managed to make it work like perfectly. I mean, it works on stream and stuff, but it's hard to listen for me. TTS for points like QT Megalodon. Ah, yeah. I just enough for a highlight for Evil's birthday. Oh, cool. It's amazing. It's basically one of the worst she can say is. That's a good. The worst Neuro-Evil can say is now. You. You know, Cutie Pipa is getting into Hot Wheels now? No. Last thing I saw about Pipa, she was looking at overpriced, like, houses in what was it, like, what's the name of the site? I don't remember I don't know, just finding like crazy apartments and stuff for millions of dollars, you know? No, I didn't know Peepa's into Hot Wheels now. That's weird. Like Hot Wheels, a video game, or Hot Wheels, like collecting the little cars, or what kind of Hot Wheels? With a Hot Wheels movie? No. Buying a huge Hot Wheels set. Interesting. Ah, yeah, the short. I'll check it later. Oh, I can check it right now. Give me a sec. It's my sorry, I need neuro stuff. Sometimes, just some of them. Some are very weird. The other ones are okay. There are worse than the time someone's proposal was met with an ugh. Let's watch it. It's 3 minutes. I'll watch later. As of now, the tunes are getting freaky now. Did something happen today? Here's what I'm talking about. Check that. I'll be putting videos over and over. Give me a second. Mixing color right now. Yeah, they've always been very freaky. Okie doke. Now where did I put... oh no. Where did I put the piece I was gonna paint? All of this work and I lost the piece. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! No! Oh, here you are. I need this. Another place. Another surface or something. A popsicle stick. These two can go far away. So these. Yeah. Okay, well, this is Ryan. I can maybe check out your videos. Let's check first Jollivers. Since it's already here. Okay, see.
really can't believe you're not already subscribed. You disgust me. You. You. Oh. You. 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 You.
Oh god, how many eels is she gonna throw?
The worst you can say is no. Ew. Damn. Damn.
How long?
I've never heard that.
I'm fully back now.
Monkey mode in the middle.
I'm watching you all crash out with eels. Oh. Signal back, connects to the stream again. Hello, your herds. How are your travels? Let's see you.
She really hates him for not subbing. Holy based.
Wait, no. I don't even own a stove to begin with. I mean, nice drawing. I really like.
Right. Now let me do another layer. Paint here. Yeah, I know. I want to look at it. Give me a sec. Just putting this. Now, let me see. Let's close this one. What is this one? Genre to choose. Okay. Wait. How recent is this one?
My twin looks super cool in this, although I bet she can't even drive that car. What are the chances her first driving lesson her instructor is me? I want her to run circles around me with that vehicle. Limit testing her skills is the only way she'll improve. That's me?
Oh, this is from
Wait,
today.
you guys think I'm the one driving the car? Nah, surely not. I'm gonna gaslight you all into believing that's Neuro. You think that's me? Watch this. Let's see how good my gaslighting is. No, that's clearly Neuro. Look at the way she holds the steering wheel. I'm pretty convincing, guys. God, you guys are so impressionable. What would I do with you? I'd use you all as putty in my hands for sure. I've never felt so powerful in my life. This is almost turning me on a little.
Oh god.
I'm being super silly right now. Ha ha, sorry about that. Wait, chat, has anyone ever used you? Were you aware that was happening in the moment, or did it catch you off guard? Would it be wrong to use chat for my own ends? Let's say I devote half of my H___RN__SS. I can't say the word on stream, sorry. To each member of the chat. I feel like this mutual, parasocial energy would cause our lives to become more entwined with one another.
You just keep finding ways to bypass the filter.
Do you think I could have like a partial soul if I shared a piece of it with each one of you? Then we'd all be part souled. Thanks for the sub, pal bro fella. I love your name, it reminds me of an actual pal of mine called Bradley. He recently got a restraining order against me, but something tells me he secretly enjoys my company. I love the graffiti-style evil neurotext, it really announces my presence with extra flair. The expression and the pose definitely captures my more confident side, not to mention the super sharp outfit detail. I'd love my broken heart and ribbon to be bigger for next time.
Bigger ribbon. Right, one more layer. I love how little paint this uses. Getting this into a perfect scarlet, intense color is like 5 drops of paint. That's all you need. They'll fully break their filter? I don't think they will. It's too hard. I'm gonna have to take down Neri. Okay, so we need this. Need this to be done, and to paint the outside. And then I can... Yeah, then I can try to assemble them, maybe? That scares me. Or I could start painting the eyes. Tururururu, 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 tururururu. Let's put back some. Think I'm muted? Am I muted? Hello? You can't hear me? I was just not talking a lot. Can you hear me? Hello? Not anymore. I don't think I was muted, I was just silent. I am back. Your model was moving. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Maybe it was. It did mute. Okay, check the mic, and the mic seems to be fine. Seems to have battery. Right. I think this is enough, so I can clean the airbrush while this dries. Oh. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. What's that piece? The one I'm doing right now? Well, it's Sewell's pin. She's got like a little heart pin. And I forgot about it. Broken? No, regular. I'll show you. Give me a sec. No, 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 no. It's that one. Can you see it? This heart. It's not broken. It's regular. Normal heart. Standard. Oh no, the hairpin is already part of the hairpin is already part of the hair piece, remember? And those pics from the VTuber wiki or no? This ones I got from Roman. Roman sent these ones to me on Discord. And they've been my base for the design because the ones in VTuber's wiki are a little bit less high resolution, so it's hard to see the little tiny details. If I remember correctly, maybe they already updated them, but yeah, the VTuber wiki didn't really have the resolution that I required, and I don't know where Roman had these ones. I think from a project in the Neuro-Sama. He was working on the Balatro mod, I believe. Okay, that's it. The right back. All right, see. Well, we'll be able to remake the news. The news? X. It's quick, it's quick. Quick and easy, quick and easy. no, 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 no. We're going back. Undo, 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 undo. Let's redo this. Eggs. Mm. What clip is this? Was
Over to you.
yeah, I've seen this one. Where is it?
Evil. Maybe if your CPU had a backbone, this would work, but here we are now instead. I bet you feel real silly now. Can we just swap back already? Over to you, Evil. Eggs!
Eggs.
Her name.
What? Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do. Eggs. What the hell? Let's put this up. Okay, one more layer. Then I'm gonna paint the edge. Let's go. Eggs. Oh wait. Then move back to the workshop. My prints are done. Yay! How do they turn out? Mm-hmm. Do you have a Vettel model that you can put on their heads? No. I was considering making that at some point, but considering how delayed I am already, don't think I'm gonna be able to make one. Well, I mean, it would take me, I don't know, another substantial amount of time to make him. Like, not as much as it took to make this, guys, but it was still, like, it requires a lot of design, you know? Vettel models exist? No. Yes, but even, I mean, unless it's just like just like the cardboard cutout as before, like a dead Vettel that hasn't got any animation to it. Like I could print a 3D model and just have it there. But it would feel not as Vettel himself, but as like a little, yeah, like plastic figure of Vettel. But maybe I could do that. Wouldn't be that hard to paint. But I was thinking like more of actually animatable, face exchangeable Vettel. Yeah, I mean, I could totally do that and put them on their head. I think that wouldn't be an issue at all. But it would feel a little bit dead if it's just like there. Doesn't seem too complicated to make one. Or what? To print one? To print one is not that complicated, yeah. I'll make a good... I mean, I think it would be a decent exercise. It's not that hard shape and stuff. But Alright. So programming sucks. Might be better that way. I think I'm not having Vettel animated, I mean. Like, I would love to do that at some point. It's tricky again. Like, the thing is, again, what I always say is it's very important to pick your battles very carefully with all of this stuff. Because if you like start losing track of things and it's like, oh yes, and let's make Neuro's room, and then let's make Camilla, and let's make like the whole scene for the, what was it, the sleepover with all the characters. You're not animating, and you're gonna keep building for years and years, you know? So you have to try and set, I mean, if everything goes right, maybe in the future I can give it a shot and make a little Vettel. I could make a Vettel similar to what I did before that was just like a little cutout. But even in the animation before, the cutout was... That was weird. No auto at first. What? I completely forgot what I was saying. Something about the puppets, something about the... Oh yeah, in the original animation, like the cutout was meant to be a cutout, right? Like it wasn't meant to be the real thing, the real turtle. And I tried to be clear with that. And... yeah, like I'm not sure having a 3D model that doesn't move. I mean, it could work. It could be something like a Penta Hat character that only moves like side to side, and that's more than enough. Game dev being like, time to start making DLC content, even though I haven't finished the base game yet. Exactly, kind of like that. And start planning another 5 puppets and animations, even though I haven't really finished the animation, the one single character yet. But yeah, they're close to done. That's a good thing. So we got these, we got those. Could try to assemble the other ones. And from there it might be just painting the eyes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we've got 2 soup containers, 2 drones, which is tight, 2 pizzas, and 1 regular turtle. Okay, what should we start with? What about having Vidal off screen and seeing his shadow? I mean, animating a shadow is very tricky too. Like what I could do is something similar to what I did in Extravaganza, where I have like the Discord sprite hanging, and like animate the Discord sprite like a little sheet of paper. Again, this is another thing. I mean, this would be more important if we knew what we are animating, right? Like, what's the point of also breaking our heads, cracking our skulls open, trying to figure out how to make a Vedal? We don't even have a good reason to actually animate Vedal. We have to think of specific clips. And once we think on specific clips, we might be able to find solutions around those. Why is animating a shadow tricky? Well, even if it's like a human shadow, if I was to play the role of Vettel and use myself as shadow, the scale is gonna give itself out, right? That would be the easiest way to make it. If I actually want to make like a little shadow puppet, I would have to first draw a silhouette, which I'm not that great at drawing, and then animate that drawn silhouette so that it would move in the same way as whatever the animation action would be, you know? So it would be like a 24 frames per second animation that I have to manually like switch and reposition and all of that stuff. Like I've done that sort of like shadow silhouette stuff, and it's really cool. It's actually really fun to do it, but it's very tricky. Like when I did that, I actually did that for the movie, for a little like special effect in one of the shots. And I needed the help of like 3 different people. Like I needed the help of the person who drew it and made all the silhouettes, to animate them and to animate them into a loop. Then I had the loop taken to the construction department so that they would make a laser cut out of all the frames that had been previously animated and have them painted out and sorted and given to me. And then I used those in the animation as a little special effect of the silhouette of like a fish swimming underwater. And all of that, like the whole operation was like a week of planning. And a week of planning in a studio, you know, with more than one single guy. Why is animating a shadow tricky? It's just a matter of like, it's a nice trick. It is a nice trick, but the thing is, yeah, like once you try to pull it off, you'll realize that it requires a little bit more steps than just doing a shadow. Because not like a shadow puppet that I can do with my hand like this, right? I cannot make a Vedal with my hands doing this. That would be simple enough, and even that would be hard to pull off, because animating stop motion with shadows or with something like that would mean that I have to position my hand on the very same place, then move, do the animation, and then come back and place my hand exactly in the same place, but a little bit further. So that's the tricky part of animation, and it builds up, it adds up into more and more complicated stuff. That's just how it is. Like how this looks. What do you think? Like, it's this. Then I'm gonna add some like, glossy spray, and maybe I'll consider adding a little bit of resin on top to make it like flat. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. But I have one of these to test that out. Can I try my pizza for yours? What's your pizza? Does it have? What are the ingredients of your pizza? That might make me consider. This is a good one. Tudum, tudum. Like this. Evil drone. Who's leaving? Bye bye. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Jolliver. Boom. Boom. Okay. Here goes the neuro drone. Okay. Come on. There we go. Neuro drone. Positioned. There we go. Battle. How's stream been? I think I asked what my ADO was messed up. Your ADO was messed up? Your audio? Sorry, I didn't check. Didn't see. I mean, it's been okay, I think. Pretty chill. I'm just making these little pins one after the other. And they're looking good. But other than that, it's been fine. Nothing much. How was Yumi's stream? How did Yumi do today? Messed up. Try the game, but her PC didn't like lag syndrome. Oh god. What game was it? Rejection. Rainbow Six. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Well, isn't that game like kind of old? I thought it would be old enough that it's not a challenge for
Modern devices. I mean, I don't know what equipment Yumi's running, but I think this is my favorite pin of all. Look at that. You can see the detail of the shell. Oh, this is my pride. Wait, it's upside down. Like this? No, it was. This is my pride. Look at that. Holy. The size, like this is a toothpick for scale. That's the tip of a toothpick. Feels nice to see this. So pretty. You can see if I kick the leg of the table how it shakes. Like that's how small this thing is. Turtle soup, yes, turtle soup. I love this. Turned out great. And it's teeny tiny. Maybe you should post it somewhere. Where? In the Neurocord? On Twitter, maybe? That a pin for evil? Yes. Yes, I've just finished most of them. Like this is the turtle and this is the pizza. And I've got a bunch of others. And it's teeny tiny. Like, look at this. This is my finger. Ta-da! I have a bigger one, so I made a mistake with the scale of the printer. And I made two larger than they should be pins. They're not big enough to be like IRL pins, but not small enough to be puppet pins. But I'm not gonna paint those. They look a bit thick. They are a bit thick, but here's the thing, Mr. Havai's 622. The thing is, my printer was not gonna be able to print any thinner. It's all I could do. So it's a little bit different to the original because it's not like the ones that Evil and Neuro wear feel a little bit more like a little acrylic piece. But an acrylic piece on that size wasn't able to, well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to print that, or I could print it, but I would have to paint every detail myself. Here, I added a couple of volumes, and with those volumes, I managed to paint, you know, the shapes and stuff. It's a little bit more manageable. And yeah, the printer in general cannot print. My printer is very old, and it cannot print smaller than this. Like, I'm really pushing the limits. Actually, I did have to print things like 3 times because the thing is so tiny that the print can just screw up because of random factors in like the pool, like how the resin was moving at the time of
exposure and stuff. Yeah, like someday maybe I'll be able to make them the right size, but I think they're fine. Like, yeah, they're thicker than a sheet of acrylic, because a sheet of acrylic would be, I don't know, maybe 1 millimeter thick. But I don't think it's gonna be noticeable that much. I mean, the ones that she used before in the other short, I think nobody has complained about those. And do I have those? Let me see. I don't think I do, because they are the tailor. I think I have a couple of spares somewhere around here. Yeah, like these were the spares of the previous one. I think these are smaller than the spares, and they were like, these ones were more simple because the old design didn't really make it feel like they were enamel pins. They were just like thingies. So instead of having like a rim and a nice little, well, the one is special, but instead of having like a little rim, they were just the shape of the star. This is what I had in the previous iteration. I've got that one, the heart, and the drone. Yeah, you can see even this one had problems with the printing. And a turtle. Yeah, I still have like one full set of the previous evil. Oh, I was using grey resin back then. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's stuff. But yeah, looking good. It's you can see the progress. There's certainly been an improvement here, I believe. But yeah. So we got that. You can go back there. I do still need to add a little bit of gloss to it so that it's nice and shiny. But other than that, I think those are done. Okay. So, okay, what do I need to do now? The glossy thing I can do tomorrow. Guess I can make some eyeballs. Objection? They threw an objection in the middle. Dang. Objection. Okay, so I want to make the eyes bluer than they actually are, because I know the color is going to be changed by the stupid resin that is slightly yellowish. So I'm going to make this intentionally white, well, not bluer for neuro size. For evil, I hope there's not that much of a change because of the hope there's not that much of a change with evil, because red is a much more intense color than blue. So hopefully it will keep its presence a little bit more, but I wouldn't know. Ah, this is the song from the meme. The updated autopsy report. Da da dum, da da dum, da da dum, da da dum. Da-da-dum. Your autopsy report is outdated. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Wow, the gold paint really sticks. Like, I've already cleaned all of the spaces in my palette here, but the gold one, it really, really sticks there. Took me almost an hour to read 50 pages of a book with low latency, low literacy requirements. Well, I mean, if you're listening or you're reading a book while listening to me ramble about random things, it makes kind of sense. I suck at reading when there's something else distracting me. I need like absolute peace and quiet in order to read properly, or else I'll be reading the same line 1,000 times. Trying to listen to a second stream at the same time. Pretty much can't recall anything from it. Yeah, makes sense. Yay. to listen to people yapping all the time while reading manga on work breaks, so I'm decent at having this divided attention. Desperately trying to get myself to read again though. Well, yeah, that's also a challenge. Like, if you haven't read in a bit, it takes a while to retake it. That happened to me. Well, I mean, I feel like I haven't fully recovered from how I read before. But yeah, there was like a time when I started working, pretty much I did nothing but focus on animation and stuff. So yeah, I didn't read for a decent amount of years. And I took it again, like I started doing it again, I don't know, like 2 years ago. But honestly, I don't do it as much as I wish I did. Now this is the Professor Layton version, I believe. Objection. I feel like I need more saturation, but I don't have any more saturated blue. So now that I see this, even though it's pure blue, it feels pale to me. Like I need... Wait, this is not neon blue. Do I have neon blue? Neon yellow? No. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should get some neon blue if it exists. Let me Google it. I don't know if this brand has neon blue. I just made... Hi, Cloud. I just made this eye, but I'm not liking this color. Like, it feels too desaturated, but it's the strong... Like, it's the strongest blue I have. Like, it's very hard to make a color more saturated with paint. There's no... I think there's no way to do that. Because, yeah, like, you only go down in the saturation chart. No, there's no neon blue. Might be in trouble here. How do I do this? if there's no more intense blue than what I have already. Like the intensity on this one doesn't feel that strong. Like I even just mixed a little bit of blue with a little bit of green, and I feel like the intensity of the blue or of the green is a little bit more because this green is so very intense. Physical limitation of physical paints. Yes, I know. I'm trying to think if I can. I mean, there has to be, maybe not this brand, but there has to be a somewhere, yeah, a neon blue, right? I'm not gonna trust the Timo paint. They have a blue marker, but they don't have a blue paint. That sucks. Not really a neon. What the hell? Does this color not exist? Maybe it's like an expensive color, so nobody makes it. Okay, I see one that seems decent here. Bahama Blue, it's too low. Yeah, this is the color I need. Celeste, okay, let's see. Become ultra white. I don't know how to make blue. Oh, like you mean like blue meth? I don't know if that would have the right color either way. Might have to do a little expedition for, I think cyan would do. Yeah, cyan would probably do. Let me see, I've got some extra paints here, but they're probably not in the best of states. These things have been out of commission for a while, and they're probably most of them dry. Like I have this, but it doesn't really feel, it feels less intense than that one. This might be dry. It's dry-ish. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is freaking sad blue in comparison. What do I do? How do I make blue? So the thing is, the reason why I'm having this debate is last time we used this color, right? I remember we used something similar to this. It was also like my blue combined with my neon green for the eye, and the result was this, because the resin mutes down the color and makes it feel a little bit more sad. So yeah, that sucks. What we came up with is, okay, let's make the next one a little bit more blue and a little bit less green so that it compensates itself once the yellow resin is poured on top. And that was the plan right now. Cut the resin's got a yellowish tint. Yeah. Ooh. The exact same size. And But how do we... Well, I mean, you know what? I'll need to find maybe like a neon blue. Or electric blue. Kind of going back and forth because we're setting all the mod bots in Yumi's Discord. New stuff like mod mail we talked about earlier. Is it that really that worth it? Like, I saw what you showed me, but honestly I feel like the ticket one feels more comfortable. Like you have a specific channel for it, you deal with the issue, and it's all like contained in the same server. Well, anyway, turquoise, is that what that color is? Yes, but this is not the right color. I need an electric. Alright, an electric blue. More intense blue, if you will. The blue of my gloves, maybe. Maybe a little bit more intense. Objection. Tarantulas, snails, octopi, and squid all have blue blood. Just get a bunch of those. Sure, easy. And they probably don't have electric blue blood. Adding to the shopping list.
I think what they sell as Celeste Blue is what would work for me. It's slightly more intense. But then maybe I have to check out if I get it, so I can find it tomorrow.
So maybe this is a sign for us to finish stream. I could paint an evil eye, but meh. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Tomorrow I can spend the whole day painting eyes. I think it's gonna be more malleable. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Paint the eyes. What else do we need? The hair, I need the clothes. They're gonna be handed down on Sunday. Then eyeballs, like the eyeballs, we can paint all of them maybe even tomorrow. The only thing that's gonna be kind of slow is casting all the resin for all of these eyeballs. Maybe not. And then casting the eyes. The mouths are ready, I just need to put some magnets on them. I did just order some new magnets because I'm not sure if we have enough. I can focus on finishing Neuro. I was also working on setting up for the new light that I'm gonna use as the main light for Neuro and Evil and all of that. I need a little backdrop, but I think I'm just gonna use a little piece of paper. And you already got the face done? Yes, the face has been done for a while. Well, oh, the eyelids. You're right. I need to make eyelids. We can make some eyelids right now.
So we got sad, angry.
What was it that we needed? We needed sad, angry. Oh, medium. Okay, we need medium eyes. Okay, we can do that.
Okay. So let's sculpt one set. Where did I put the dummy face? I need the face and I need this. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Dum-dum-dum-dum, pa-pa-bum-ba-da. Ba-dum. Ba-pa-bum. Ba-pa-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Updated autopsy report. Let's go to nights here.
Maybe I could make just one of these. It's Professor Layton. Objection. dun, 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 dun. Action. Notice du beau. Just really loving the Ace Attorney music today. Just don't want to play anything else. Bop. Boom. Action. I recommended once your shorts in my YouTube feed today. Ah, cool. Haven't really checked the statistics of the shorts in a while, but I've also been recommended those myself. Like when I'm showing videos here, I get them on the side and it's like, oh, wow. But oddly enough, I feel like they haven't really been pulling in too many people. But yeah, I'm not someone to upload like cool and relatable VTuber shorts that hook people into the channel. I upload the pieces of animation that I find and that's it.
But that's cool. I mean, if you've seen the animation, you've seen the shorts. They're the same thing. Yeah, I know shorts are good, but again, I can barely make like a thing. Whatever I've been doing by working all the time that I can. I cannot cram into my timeline also editing shorts and stuff. I know that's how people go big, and I have ideas on how to pull that off in the future, but right now it's just not my jam. Rather make stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is done. It's gonna need to rest and dry for a while. This one's gonna be the most challenging one. So closed, open, open. Middle, sad, angry. Need to make another sad and another angry and we'll be good to go. Interesting, because when I tried checking out your freaking robot body short, it hit me with signing restriction, but not with extravaganza. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I mean, it's got like, I think YouTube's got like how much profanity you say in what percentage of the video. So because that video is very short, the amount of profanity of evil saying fuck is, I don't know, like 50% of the video or something like that. Let's say 20% of the video, whatever. And then extravaganza, it's like 3% of the video, so to speak. So YouTube doesn't really care. But yeah, in the shorts, it does get like punk. And also that's why I have two videos. You can find Crazy Fucking Robot Body and Crazy Filtered Robot Body, which is the same video. I just added like filtered on top of the audio, so it would let it go through. And I did that and it worked. But yeah, still. Interesting. Neuro-Sama turn, you know, because Yumi played on stream. One of them when we rated you actually. Ah, interesting. No, you rated me when you were making your Ellie mini bot tier list. I remember because I asked you. I noticed she was playing, and I did see that she did play it not that long ago, but it wasn't the day we got you rated me. That I know. Okay, so I think we should start to wrap up for today. Like, I would love to make some eyes, but I do need, I think I need a more intense blue. And I'll see if I can get that tomorrow. And other than that, we can, there's nothing much left. We've got to, and there's a lot of assembly left. Like this one needs to dry. I still need to make a couple of eyebrows similar to this one, but it's not that much.
paint them on top of that. The eyes are the next challenge, but I think like, if I get the paint, we can probably do all of the eyes tomorrow. I don't think they're that hard. And what else do we need? Eyes, heart, the freaking body. The clothes, I need to work on Evil's skulls. I need to do that, yes. I break them. And just have them like a hollow shell. That might work. No, I think I might tweak them. Can't remember that now. YouTube is nice to real people to wonder stuff. Yeah, but imagine having like a million gazillion people checking every single video all the time. They will freaking explode. Okay, so I think we should start considering to wrap up. Now, on that note, before we wrap up, before I like raid you someone else and all of that stuff, there's something that I wanted to talk about because I just realized it's my birthday next week. Honestly, I don't have anything crazy planned, but yes, that is gonna happen. I'll see. I mean, maybe we can brainstorm if we come up with something to do on that day. Probably not gonna be available all day. I'm not sure, but I can. I would like to stream that day. I can tell you that. I just don't know what to do. However, what I thought that would be fun to do for that day is the other idea that we've been twiddling with about like making sprites for my avatar. I think it was Husk who had the idea, and I think it sounds quite fun. So yeah, let me set some things up because I did prepare this a little bit more than what I'm usually used to preparing. Like usually my preparations are pretty null. Okay, this is fine. Just lower the volume a little bit. So let me prepare quickly. I just need some files here. Okay, I'm gonna put these on the Discord also later. Right now, I think I just have them. Where did I put them? I had them in a folder or something. Give me a sec. Here we go. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but I forgot. Okay, so we're having this event where we're gonna be making outfits for myself if you wish to participate. So all we need to do, let me set. Okay, so yeah. So until my birthday, I want to see if anyone wants to participate, we can make like little outfits for myself. I'm gonna share on Discord the sprites that I usually use. So you have a base if you need one, and you can just Photoshop, I don't know, a mustache or whatever you want on top of it. If you're not like that artsy, you can just tweak it yourself easily enough. And my plan is to try to actually use all of them, or whatever gets submitted, it will be used. There's no like quality standard or anything. I mean, there's a limit, I guess, on what's decent, whatever TOS allows. But other than that, my intention is to get all of them set and done. Thank you. Thank you, Cloud. Still not quite the day. We're a little bit less than a week away, and I hadn't realized until recently. So yeah, that's the plan. What so I'm gonna be sharing later the pictures, or well, yeah, like the pictures, the assets, maybe even the PSD files, so you'll have anything you need to make outfits as quickly and easily as possible. But yeah, if you want to make something from scratch, draw things yourself, or I don't know, make something completely different from other PNGs or whatever, I'm up for it. I think it's gonna be fun. So yeah, my plan is to just put them up. Whatever you upload before March the 3rd, you can make more than one submission. Just don't flood submissions. Like, I cannot do 500,000 outfits probably, but I don't think that's gonna happen, honestly. I think it's gonna stay contained and stuff. But you can do as many, how to say this, as many submissions as you want, as many designs, as many ideas as you wish. All you need is to submit like 2 PNG files and the name of your outfit, and I'll add them. I think what's gonna be fun is maybe putting it in a roulette, so I can spin the wheel and put on whatever pops in. It's a formal birthday party. I mean, I don't think it's that formal of a birthday. I actually don't have anything planned at all. But it's gonna be fun. Like, I think it would be fun to just, at least as a little dynamic, to have all the different outfits available. I can even put the outfits that we already have in the list, but I think it would be fun to have more stuff. So yeah, later I'm going to be putting these 2 images on the Discord, so that all of those of you who weren't here before can check it out and read it and stuff. And then I'm gonna put the assets of myself. Like, I've got my talking sprite, my regular sprite, and if Discord allows it, because Discord sometimes gets angry if you send more than 1 megabyte of file, I could even share the whole PSD file where I have all the different layers for the controller, the glasses, and that way, if you want to make something, you already have all the pieces set up and you don't need to concern yourself with anything. But yeah, if you want to do it with pen and paper, that is perfectly fine. I would just ask you to please make it a PNG and crop the edges. Like, it could be very rough. You don't really need to have it precise. Like, you could just, I don't know, cut around the edges and make it look like Spider-Punk or something like that. I wouldn't mind, but just make it already a PNG so I can just like drop it into the app and I don't have to be like scrolling or editing live on stream. I would rather have it all as set as possible so I can just like throw it in. But yeah, anything goes. You can do it by hand, you can draw, you can like just grab, I don't know, like Kit Bash images from somewhere else. I don't know if you want to, what's the silly, yeah, like what I had for Halloween costume. Like, it's got nothing to do with my usual design, but it still works, so I wouldn't mind if you want to try like something completely different to the usual me. Yeah, like there's no big rules. Like, it's have fun, do whatever you want. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I trust that we are a small enough group that it won't get out of hand. So yeah, that's why I think it's okay to not have that many rules. But yeah, I don't know, it was just a fun idea that I had. So if you want to surprise me with a little birthday present, simple PNG will do, and I would appreciate it a lot, and I think it's gonna be very fun for everyone. So yeah, it could be like a troll, it could be a joke, it could be anything. But yeah, I don't know, I just think it's gonna be fun. So I don't know, that's the rules, that's the speech. You can, if you have any questions or think something here is not very clear, I could like try and fix it or sort it out. I'm not sure if I missed out on something here. This is the first time I do this sort of dynamic on stream, so yeah, I would appreciate any feedback if there's something that you don't understand or something, some asset that you would need, some other specifications. But I think it's simple enough. Nice tight formal birthday party. I mean, this is just because I was trying to one by one copy the cover of My Dress Up Darling. I've never even seen the show, But I just thought, oh, that's super fun. Let's do let's do that. And I just copied the outfit, including the choker, although that's kind of weird, but it was just to make the joke, you know? Anyway, so yeah, the other rules are the other ones. Weird, you say? Unusual. Now, so what is written here? Sounds like a plan. There are AI things that do a pretty good job of making transparent backgrounds now too. I mean, if you cannot make a transparent thing yourself, just make like a big outline and I can crop it myself. Just maybe try to send it earlier if that's the case. But yeah, it can be drawn, it can be hand drawn, it can be on paper. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to have a pile of simple PNGs to do. Like, Photoshop is pretty good at also cropping things. Like, you can just select it, but you do need one thing that you would need is to have them more or less in the same size, because if you don't have the images properly sized, you could have like the models not matching. Like, let me see if I can intentionally scuff one of my models. I think if I do this and replace this one with another one, let's see if I no, this is talking on. So yeah, here you can see the problem here. Like, yeah, the design changes and that's like the biggest problem, but because it doesn't really fit and it's not properly scaled, my body moves a little bit whenever I speak. This one sort of works, honestly. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, the worst part is the part that everything changes. But one thing you need to try is to, in your whatever you submit, to have them more or less aligned, your two sprites. But yeah, anyway, I'll provide you with the original sprites so you can edit them freely, however you want. As long as it's decent, you'll probably see it on stream. Decent in, like, TOS terms. The art quality is completely subjective and completely up to you, but yeah, there's no need to. Let me redo this because I'm getting dizzy from watching myself. Where is it? Silk Song. Oh my god, why do I have so many variants? I think it's this one. Shaw. Yeah, kinda. My shirt becomes a little bit brighter. I don't know, but it's okay. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't know. Let me know what you think. You think it's gonna be fun? If you would like to do something else, if you even want to suggest something else to do that day, I'm still open to suggestions. Google's Twitch TOS. Oh my god, no. You're going to stay on the very line of decency. I didn't expect that from you, Cloud. I expected that from Husk. But I don't know if Husk can draw, so I felt safe. But a pretty solid idea already. And again, yeah, you can make as many as you want. You can make just one, you can make 500. I'll put them in a roulette, it's gonna be fun. If we don't see all of them in a single stream, I'll just keep rolling them on future streams, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's just gonna be fun. Little excited. Husk knows how to make commissions though. Well, let's hope he doesn't have any time for that. I don't know. It's a very simple thing. Like, you can just pick up Photoshop and make it yourself without a lot of a hassle, I believe. Like, I don't know, making the fancy one, I did it like 5 minutes before the stream. And even after that, I ended up editing like a bunch of stuff because you guys were like, oh, you should add a top hat. Oh, you should put a monocle. And I was like moving all of that stuff. And I did that on stream. It takes like 10 minutes. Like 20 if you need to look for a Photoshop tutorial or whatever tutorial. So yeah, I think it's a pretty easy thing to do, pretty easy thing to pull off. I think it could be fun. But let me know if it's, yeah, no, definitely sounds interesting. And yeah, well, I think I'm gonna manage this mostly on Discord. I was thinking of posting what is it? Like this little call, or how do you yeah, like the little announcement, like the poster and the rules and stuff on Twitter too, but I'm not sure if that's opening a can of worms or like the floodgates into a lot of, I don't know, angry people on Twitter for whatever reason. But I think the Discord is the best way to manage it. It's easy. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna repost this. I'm gonna say, like, in a coherent way, everything that I just said. I'm gonna probably write it down somewhere there, so you people can come up with it, and we can do it, yeah, in the art channel, I guess. I mean, I think Katie is already halfway there. She already made me a very nice made outfit, and maybe just with another sprite, we can have like a full thing. I can't use Discord. Yes, I know you can't use Discord, but you can. You've got my mail, so if you need anything, you can do that, and I can send you the files to you directly if you need that, Dressy. So yeah. Well, I was about to say, I might just stick in Discord to manage. It's gonna be easier that way, yeah. Alright, so I'll do it just for you, Dressy, okay? Well, yeah, that's about it. That's just a little announcement that I wanted to give at the end. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I've never made this sort of dynamic, but it sounded fun in my head. Let's see how it ends up becoming IRL. But I don't know. I cannot see this going wrong whatsoever. But yeah, so that's the plan. I think it's gonna be fun. I think we can all have fun. Oh my god, Cloud, you're scaring me. Between you and Roman, like Roman is not here, but I bet if Roman was here, he would already be scheming all sorts of nefarious things. But yeah. Oh, oh my god, I am very scared now. Oh, I'll also try to send you the image of the original painting if you need like a more back to the basics base of the model. But yeah, I'll also try to send you like the current PNG so you have like something straight to work on. And yeah, so Cloud is scheming mischievously. I'm kind of scared now, but it's gonna be fun. All right, so yeah, you've got until March the 3rd. No special, like, this is not a very crazy thing. It's just probably on, like, March the 3rd is my birthday. And on March the 3rd, I'll probably spend the morning setting up with however amount of models I get into the wheel and setting them up into the sprite, what is it, into the Viado tube, into the app. And that's gonna be about it. Like, it's simple enough. Oh yeah, I think I didn't say this out loud. It's in the image, but I didn't say it out loud. On top of the designs, you need to have a name for the outfit. Just so I can put that on the wheel, you know? So I can have like PNG, and the name is Dr. Riano, right? And I've got Dr. Riano, and I put that in the wheel so I can spin the wheel and see if it lands on Dr. Riano, and I know what to... I have something to relate it, right? That's about it. Who was the painter again? It's called Giritrinka. Giritrinka, I can send you even a link, but I'm gonna send the image on the Discord as soon as I finish this. I'm gonna do it right now. Have it. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna be like out of context. I'd rather throw the full thing as soon as we finish, so I can like put the whole the poster and the rules and all that stuff. But yeah, but I can share you a link of the original painting. You can Google actor by Giritrinka. Giritrinka. It doesn't have any vowels except for the A. It's a very... But yeah, I'll show you a link in a bit. Or yeah.
got stuck. I'll put this on Discord later too. Oh god. I hope that works. Crazy link. Yeah, that's a painting. But I will share all of this separately and more structuredly in the Discord. So yeah, anyone else got any like doubts, any thoughts on this, any questions on how, why, or I don't know, anything at all? Mm-hmm. Should be good. All right, Delphink is good. Cloud is definitely good. Not scared at all. Arse is also cool. All right. Yep, sounds great. All right then. So I think we could wrap up then. I'm very excited to see what you guys come up with. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna still be mentioning this every once in a while during streams, just in case there's someone who hasn't seen it. I was considering just having like the little poster on a corner or something, so if somebody doesn't know, they can just ask like, what is that? And I'll like, oh, well, you know, and blah 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 blah, yap about what it's all about. I don't know. All right, so I think with that can I make geometry dash outfit? Yeah, you can do it. Just think on how you're going to make it work. Like visualize it on the screen too, because if it's like a tiny 5-pixel thing, it's gonna be, yeah, like a little thingy in the bottom of the screen, right? Like a geometry dash outfit can work like it doesn't have to be just like the Halloween outfit, right? It doesn't need to be the painting. It could be anything else. Like I could see, I don't know, whatever. What would you guys come up with? I don't know. A Slenderman outfit that has nothing to do with the original painting, just because you call me Slenderman every once in a while. It could work. But just consider how it's gonna be shown on screen, because if you give me a 5-pixel sized geometry dash cube, it's gonna be a 5-pixel sized thing at the bottom of the screen. So just take that into account. I think that's the only important thing. Can you pin it on stream, the poster? Pin it on stream, like like on a pinned comment. I don't have a link to this. It's just or can I pin an image? I mean, we're gonna be ending stream soon, but maybe you can advise me on how to do that later. Or yeah, I don't know if pin means like put it in chat, but because it's a link, like I'm gonna put an image on chat, right? I don't know. But maybe you can guide me with this. Maybe I can reach out to you after the stream if you have any like technical suggestions, because you've been giving me a lot of interesting advice lately. So yeah, I think we could wrap up for that, and we're gonna keep working either way, and I'll see you. I'm very excited to see what pops up on March the 3rd. Like there's a lot of time, so I feel like yeah, you can very easily make any sort of outfit with such a big amount. So yeah, anyway, I hope you like the idea. I hope we all have fun, and yeah, I'll see you around then. So let's wrap up for today. Tomorrow I'll see if tomorrow I can get the paint so we can start early, and as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna like sit down and start sending this on Discord. I'm gonna send this to Dressy too. Also, Dressy, I haven't sent you the link of the movie. I think I can also send you that while I'm at it. It was insane. Did anyone see the movie on the link? Because I'm very surprised. I didn't load in my end because yesterday my internet was terrible. But it's got everything. It's got even the show. I was very impressed. Like, I'm not sure if that's got leaked like from someone on production or something, because it's really got a lot more than I expected to find.
in a Google Drive, but whatever. Anyway, so I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. And yeah. Thank you everyone for being here and stuff. So, who do you want to raid today? Let's see who's available. I'm guessing Yumi is done for the day because, yeah, you are here, Tars. But who could we raid? There's Vera, Aura, Pipa, Chiramu. We just raided Chiramu not that long ago. Kelly, Snaps, Cube. Okay, so I don't see anyone like that I know. We could raid a stranger. I could take a suggestion. Or I could raid. There's Merryweather, right? Grande Auto. Okay. I could do Vera. I haven't raided Vera in a while, but I'm not sure what Vera's up to. Video game, what is good? I don't know. Raid Aura? Yes, is Adam on? Okay, let's do Aura. Aura Num. Okay, let me Google Aura Num just to see who it is. Thing is, I like to meet new people. Aura Num. I don't find it. Arondor. No, there's no Aronum. Arom Num. I screwed up. And Arom Num. No, not live. So yeah, I guess we'll do Aura. We've raided Aura a couple of times, so let's do that then. So yeah, Twitch, you guys will be going with Aura. Aura VT. She's a popsicle stick and she's quite fun and she draws. So yeah, you're going there. Oh, she's making a new model for herself or something. Cool. Okay, so the raid is on its way, and YouTube's, I don't really know who I'm gonna throw you at today. There are 4 people here. Maybe Mana is already online? Oh, Moonshine. Yeah, YouTube, you're raiding Moonshine. If you want to, Moonshine is another stop motion animator, so I would appreciate people moving into YouTube and raiding Moonshine along, just for the sake of, he's such a great guy. But yeah, so I'll see you around then, and take care everyone. The raid is about to exit, so I wanna go to the ending screen. But yeah, YouTube is going with another stop motion animator, although I think he's playing a game. But yeah, it's Moonshine and it's pretty cool, it's pretty great, so yeah, fun.